starting season 2 now of coming off of our first season of being really good. And so this season we're gonna really have a test of, can we have a repeat of a successful season? We're going to Vanderbilt and we're playing North Dakota State, which is starting to get really good. I mean, for crying out loud, they're 8-5. And then we got Arizona State that they might go like an 8-win season. And then we look at the rest of the season, and I don't know, we're gonna have to watch out. Because sure, last season was 8-5, but these guys they must have gotten really good recruits. And the one thing you kind of learn through football and other sports is you can't really rely on what people had from last season. You gotta really look at, okay, how good are these guys? And like realistically. So my apologies. And I've been thinking about it too, is should we stay in the do we stay in that conference, or are we ready to spread our wings into a different conference? Curious about that. Like, do we feel ready? Are we ready? Do we? That's not a great way to start off. It's all the questions. It's just the questions that I've been thinking about as offensive coordinator. Because if we're running a really successful if we're at this pace, starting to become really good, then what's our next step? Or do we just stay in that conference and dominate for X amount of years? But then you kind of get to that point where you might want to go branch off in somewhere else that is a little bit more competitive. Like we might go join the SEC, we might go join the ACC, we might join the Big Ten, we might join the other conferences. The Pac-12, we could join that. But the goal is to see how well this season goes, and can we respond from last season. So like last year, we became MAC champions. We won our very first Xbox Bowl game, which is pretty sweet. So let's see how we can do in recruiting. I know in our first year it was more of a lot of recruits were like, I don't know, like you just joined the MAC, and I gotta really see it for myself if it's a really good program for me and my family to go to. And I don't blame them, I really don't. But we proved it throughout our first season of what we can do, and demonstrated that we have what it takes. I'm ready to dominate. Alright. We should be able to take out Vanderbilt with no problems.
Welcome to Sacramento State Stadium. We will find out a whole lot more about these teams as Week 1 showdown here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and the Sacramento State Hornets. Reese Davis, David Collins, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all the storylines down the sideline. Holly?
Catching up with the Sacramento State head coach before the game, he is obviously very excited. He has waited a long time for this opportunity. He came to this university when he was just 18 years old as a player, and now he will lead his team out of the tunnel as the head coach. It is a dream come true, and his emotions are very high. Guys?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Commodores offense will get the football first. This guy could be big in this one. Davion Dozier. We'll keep our eyes on him all game long. The quarter.
Alright. See how they do. Hey. I got some players. Moses back. Rainey still.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rainey. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I think we got a new quarterback.
To the ground. He's got it again. Could be an alley. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. On the move, it's Rainey. Got enough for the first. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. First down and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Dude, he's already picked up 46 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Run inside. It's Rainey. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he's in. Touchdown.
Good job, buddy. Can we score?
Running inside. It's raining. Picks up the first down. Maybe some room here. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to their running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. No need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. To the air on 1st down. He's going to take off. It's the slide, got the 1st down with his feet. To the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Run in the red zone. It's raining. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Under fire. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. That's got it. Touchdown, Sacramento State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
Good coach. Man, you said that. Probably's going to put up numbers. I can feel it.
Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give to the back. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. They're going to ride this running back. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. He's up to 55 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener. Touchdown, Sacramento State. They'll go to the ground. Crosses the... There's some room. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do...
There he goes. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. The give to the back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Oh, better look out. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Sacramento State. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this crowd...
Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
Intentional ground.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And so after that play got sideways, the intentional grounding brings up 2nd and long. Caught over the middle. It's 4. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver. Man, their fans have been hungry to see that. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He's got him. He didn't make it. He's down at the 32, and that'll be 3 yards short of the line to gain and bring up 4th down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Under fire. They've got him. Great.
It was worth the shot.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Rush is on him. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Might have a chance. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The run from the shotgun. And some room to work. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
200 yards.
It's a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Now facing a 3rd and long. Oh, they're after him, and they got him.
When it's a play...
Okay, they're starting to wake up. That's scary.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Here's Brown to begin the drive. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Caught in the backfield, it's Brown. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. First catch of the season for this highly talented wide receiver. And man, their fans have been hungry to see that.
And I'm not surprised by this QB, man. He's picking up where he left off, right? They built a cushion, built a lead, struggling to stop the passing game, keep pushing the ball down the field. He's
got a little pass. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. One more time, it's Brown. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Going to the run, it's Brown. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? He now has 80 yards rushing, and he's making his presence felt in this first game. A give to Brown. Touchdown, Sacramento State. He'll start on the ground with Brown. Turning it on. The 40, the 30, at the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another. The old coaching cliche, go no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work out throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Start to the season. Nice.
Welcome to North Dakota State Stadium. Early season momentum at stake here as we have a Week 2 clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the North Dakota State Bison. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe will be down on the sideline. Ball is teed up, and the Bison ready to kick it away and get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And here comes the junior running back. Last time out, scored a touchdown just under 100 yards in their victory. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's raining. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Give to the running back. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on first down from the 30. Takes a handoff. It's raining. Makes a pass to marker. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The inside handoff. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
The run inside. It's raining. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll give it to Brown. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. And now North Dakota State gets its first chance to go on offense. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I got scared for a minute.
1st and 10 from their own 1, and they really need to create some breathing room. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. They pick up a 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll toss it. There's a crease. They get him corralled, but not before. They had their eyes going everywhere trying to keep up with this option attack. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. And off for Brown. Breaks into the open. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Smells like touchdowns.
Running inside. It's Brown. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Here's a hit. And it's a sack.
One guy up front loses his focus, and it leads to that sack. And it's unfortunate because they had all 11 guys on the same page. These last 2 drives, obviously scoring a touchdown the last time out, really doing a nice job even on this drive of moving the football, and then it comes to...
Holy crap. We just kicked a 47-yard field goal. Dang, Monty. Monty got power, baby. Monty got power. Whoa. Go Monty, baby. Go Monty. Okay. Gosh. Beautiful.
They'll start on the ground with Brown. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to the well. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Again, it's Brown. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Not too worried. We're doing really good so far.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. A give to Brown. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gives it on the outside. Here's a headed to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Here's Brown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, sack. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. It's back to pass. He'll try to do it himself. It's a fumble on the play. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. Hand off for Brown. Got enough for the first. At the 45 on his way. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Sacramento State.
David, this guy's showing us everything he's got in his toolbox. Between the tackles, running outside, the elusiveness, the vision, the speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing in this game.
And there's nothing more.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Trying to make magic with his feet. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the stick. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the first down.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run.
Running wide open down the gut of the field. Slippery.
That was awesome.
A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going to try to get it himself. At the 40, there he goes. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
It's first and 10. They've moved it to the 41.
Yeah, baby.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on second and long. The offense down to the 22 on first and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. It's complete to the right. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the defense is making some big plays here right up against their own goal line. They forced 2 straight incompletions, now setting up third down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz?
And the quarterback caught up to it.
Okay.
They'll start this drive going to the air. He's got the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The last completion got him 6. Now it's second and 4. The give and tick, 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 tick. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Finds the tight end. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's first and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? There's the pressure. Being sacked. This defense all over it. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. Behind the chains now on second and long. The give on the option. Finding some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Down to the 18-yard line, it's first and 10. Here comes the heat. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Good, and he'll race it to the... Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes on.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Beautiful. So happy if we hit those guys. Oh, you guys are not winning this one. No, I'm taking over. Oh, that's good.
Welcome to Sacramento State Stadium. Basically a month into the season. Here in week 4, and teams are starting to reach a critical portion of the schedule. It's the Condors and the Sacramento State Hornets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Catching up with the Sacramento State head coach before the game, he knows they have got one of the best rushing offenses in the country based on the strength of their back. But they will be facing one of the most stingy defenses in the country, a top 10 rushing defense. We will see this strength-on-strength battle. Who will win at the line of scrimmage? Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Condors offense will be first on the attack. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really... Offense changing the play. He's in open space downfield.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Wants to throw it again. Pocket breaking down. Across the 15. He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. On first down from the 13-yard line. Got some room into the goal line.
Run you over.
Run inside. It's raining. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well give it to him again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you...
Oh, he's got some space. They get him corralled, and he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. The offense knocking on the door, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on third down. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. It'll be fourth down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's this...
Big tight end makes the grab. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Finds his man. It's Sutton. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Complete. Still running at the 40. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. It's first down from the 37-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Right back to the well. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
Looking for just one more yard. It's simple. And he breaks the play. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. From the gun, the ground game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Right back to the well. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Could be an alley. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup for 15. A 1st down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. To the ground, he's got it again. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before that. And he surges across the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And he slides down, and he got just enough to pick up the 1st down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Sends it downfield. Goes high to pull it in. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe.
Guess what we're gonna do? Hey, roast it.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Bringing the heat. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. He'll try to get it through the air. He'll pull it down. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Quarterback gets enough. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. A give to Brown. Maybe some room here. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at 26 with the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Got it into the red zone. Dragged down at the 18-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves them with 2nd and short. From the red zone, it's Brown. Made a defender miss. Touchdown. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Dumps it to the back. The short hands, it's Brown. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. There he goes. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. First down, right back to Brown.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Trying to surprise him with the pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Stay calm.
Looking to fire. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in
Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. So your defense has done yeoman's work. The idea, don't make any mistakes here. Take care of the ball and preserve this shot. All out of space.
We're not happy.
He's at the 40.
Something with
He's
the
at the
ball.
20. Touchdown, Sacramento State. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching. They put another score on the board as they try to... They'll get this drive started from the 29.
Okay. I feel good.
They'll start on the ground with Brown. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Brown again. There's some room. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Hey, boys.
Running inside, it's Brown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And off to Brown. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Using his legs, it's Rainey. Turning it on. He's at the top. And we have breaking news. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You gotta love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute, get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is Ryerson Stadium in Ypsilanti, Michigan. Action hits full stride with this conference opener. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Eastern Michigan Eagles. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, I did catch up with Coach Creighton pregame. One thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Guys, back to you.
Howie, thank you. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And he'll just take it in. This drive will start at the 25. The Eagles offense has the ball first today. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offense. Great. So let's all ready, go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's raining. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Pressure coming. And down he goes.
And this defense gets the first sack. And listen, it is so important to hit the QB, to affect the QB. Last week only had 2 sacks for this defense. I got to continue to put pressure and get that guy to the ground.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's raining. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He'll pull it down and run. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. Just on the edge of the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 21. Looking to throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Oh, what a cut.
Man, that's not the attempt you want.
Run inside. It's raining. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's going to run it. Breaks into the open. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The running back has it. Might have a chance. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gonna run it. It's raining. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. To the ground with the back. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. They'll move the tight end. To the air on second down. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and 3. Here we go. Looking to throw for it. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
Yeah, I don't think people realize how fast windows close in sports, man. Like, it happens so fast. It looked like the QB thought he had some space, was going to go get the first down, but you got to love the speed of the defense, corralling him quickly and stopping him short of the first down.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside, it's Brown. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he waltzes in for the score. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll start on the ground with Brown. He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to him. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 10. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Slings it downfield. Makes the grab. It's Moses. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
My boy Moses.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A give to Brown. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And you want to run the football, right? And that's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Under fire. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Really good start to this drive. They've moved the chains a couple of times. They've created some space. They'll snap it from the 36. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
This team's good.
Off the play fake. Under fire. Fires quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets open down the middle. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. Gives them a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down.
I can't go for it. I can't.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Find space on the right. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. Wants to go right back downfield. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half.
Really good on
And they head to the locker room.
Did great.
Quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. Let's start with the USC Trojans, taking on the number 10 team, the Maryland Terrapins. And it's USC in an absolute fist fight with a team that has been every bit their equal today. Both offenses putting up points. Feels like anything can happen in this second half. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Back now to your game at Ypsilanti. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
Eastern Michigan will kick it deep to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll pitch it. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Makes the catch, it's Sutton. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him. Fine.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. They'll run the option. The pitch. And he's knocked down.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was 2nd and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got 3rd and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again?
He's loose. Touchdown, Sacramento. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run.
Got a little grass. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to pass on 2nd down. He's going to take off. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them.
Oh, he's got some space. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Good to do some good plays.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
Some QBs see it right off the jump, believe what they see, and they go in and they go for it regardless. And I think right there, he knew where he wanted to go with the football, and he missed. But it looked like to me he was forcing it a little bit too much.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands. You saw it on that last play.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Pick off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. The 50, the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Eagles! The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
That is a critical...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. That's reeled in. It's Ford. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. From the gun, the running back has it. Picks up the first down. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. There's a crease. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Gives it on the option. Touchdown, Sacramento State. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Makes it past the marker. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. They'll ride the hot hand. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. He'll try to do it himself. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Handoff from the gun. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And the running back there did everything that he's coached to do, right? They've got the lead late in this game. You've got to stay in bounds. You're finding yards. It's a positive run, but you're not going out of bounds. Really well done.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. And they still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. He makes a catch. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. From the 22 on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. There's a little room there, and he'll be smacked to the ground. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. 3rd and 4. One more time, it's Brown. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And after that 1st down gasher, they're close to the end zone. And he's in.
Today was not a great performance. We were playing so bad.
Great place to start for this offense.
Interception.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
It prepares us for
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll run with Brown. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's set. And he takes it in for...
That's awesome. Come on, guys. You know you want to come to my school. We have fun. We win games. Season.
Glad to have you with us from Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana. Is there really anything better than immersing yourself in football all afternoon on a Saturday, and we continue with this one. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Ball State Cardinals. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Catching up with the Sacramento State head coach before the game, this team has continued to shine, and he said his message to them in the locker room before the game was, this is our opportunity. They were not ranked to start the season and have continued to play their way into the conversation, but every week gets a little harder. He wants intensity and focus right out of the gate to prove to the world we belong, and we're going to keep making noise this season. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Cardinals' offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. The ground game. The run inside. It's raining. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Keep it on the ground. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easy.
Turning it on. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that 3rd down.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the 1st down.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick them up and put them down and go get 1st downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Running inside. It's raining. Finding some room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Touchdown, Sacramento.
Boys. Now this is called Sacramento State offense. We're playing at our tempo. We're playing.
Looking for a gap. It's raining. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
Our last game, the team was playing. We were playing.
Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's see how these 2 guys are doing so far.
Here it was good.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Hits the slide, got the 1st down with his feet.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal, and he breaks the play. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Maybe a crease. And he's knocked down, but not before he picks up enough for the 1st down. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Third down play from the gun. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Just needs a crack to get a return. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. They were playing with fire.
What?
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's raining.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
With the catch, it's Sutton. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extended.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in the hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard.
Dang. Is this terrible? I'm scared.
They'll open the second half with a run. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Takes it the other way. And he was finding space, and he took it.
Oh, God.
Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. Going to try to get it himself. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but, man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's 4. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. And he surges across. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Into the 3rd quarter of this edition of Midweek Action, it's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. He wants to throw it. Time running out, and he goes.
That's pretty good. That's all bird.
2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Off play action. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Brown. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. Just watching the clock drain away in this one, it's all but in the books. Let's take a look at the top 25, and this game might have an impact on these rankings next week. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. Could be an alley. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
Here we go.
This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Breaks into the open.
Good night. Good night.
Touchdown, Sacramento.
Chirping.
Ready, go.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gain of 8 is now 3rd and 2.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great...
Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking for a huge play. Complete to the right. Touchdown, Sacramento.
Break. Solo. Ready, go.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They go right back to him, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down.
Ready, go.
Give to the running back.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Thank you, dude. Ooh. second. I'll be right back. Let's do this. I feel cold.
Welcome to Broadview Stadium in Buffalo. What a matchup we have today. Momentum has been building each and every week, and now these two undefeated teams will square off. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Buffalo Bills. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Bruce Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Well, guys, the Bulls head coach told me before the game, this could be one of their most important games of the year. With both teams undefeated, this game is a separator. As the college football playoff looms near, they have to separate and prove they are one of the best teams in the country. They have a chance to do that here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put total in it. And he's not going to take the touchback. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Bulls offense will have the football first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's gritty.
Break. Here we go. Ready to go.
The run inside. It's raining. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Maybe some room here. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Oh, he's got some space. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. 1st and goal from the 5 as they try to put up the first points of this game. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown!
Break. Here we go.
Off the play fake on 1st down. To throw. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. He's looking to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down, no harm, no foul.
He lobs one high down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Out of the backfield, he's open. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
And, man, it's really nice to see a QB and see the blitz right away. Sees the blitz coming, they come attack, replace it right away, get it to your running back, let him take off and do some damage. When anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space right behind them, and that's where you can make big plays.
Backed up now, here's second and long. On the run, it's Rainey. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It's third and 5. Rides to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Right. So let's go. Ready, go.
Hands it off. There's some room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Power football with the run. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And you know what? The best third down offenses don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just count?
There he goes. They finally knock him down. What a great pitch and run on the option. First and goal for the offense.
Go.
They'll run it. It's Rainey. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Second and goal for this offense. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line.
Beat me. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm really not sorry.
Let's go.
That who's there? I'm not sorry.
Ready, go.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Running inside. It's Rainey. And he just hurdled the guy. Why? Because he wanted the first down. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. Big pickup on the play before he's finally stopped, and that carries us into the break and the final 2 minutes coming.
Look at my man, Bucks. 3,000 yards. Dang, son. You need to go to the NFL.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down.
Ready, go.
They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Might have a chance. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. On first down, it's Brown again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Bulls use their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. And that one is picked off in the end zone. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gents, the cream is rising to the top here 7 weeks in. Let's take a look at today's action. Let's get things popping this week with Kentucky taking on the number 13 team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. And it's Kentucky coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. And that now gets this group to 3 wins, which is nothing to write home about yet. But brick by brick, this staff is starting to build something. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Buffalo. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Round and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Brother can play high school.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started.
Well, again, we're not really playing strong schools.
And it'll be a touchback.
Extremely weak schools. No offense.
Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Brown. Got a little grass. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Turning it on. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to Brown. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Trying to run, it's Brown. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. So close to cashing it in for this offense. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Here's Brown. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Can they salvage the drive by converting on 3rd and goal? Looking for the end zone. Touchdown! If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball because it is a long way to the end zone. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Really sad right now. You're 5-0. You're 0 points, and I racked up a
Tight end now in motion.
McNugget on you.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Touchdown. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He'll pull it down. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Snags it, and there's running room. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back.
Sit down, boys.
Slither. There's a crease. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give to the back. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. And that defense gets to him, and
Defense is good.
motion from the wideout. He'll start this drive going to the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Ford. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
QBs, when they see these zone coverages, man, some of them panic. Some of them throw it too quickly and can make bad decisions. I like how he waited a little bit, waited for the right window, the right opportunity. There's always going to be holes in zones. I just got to be a little bit patient.
From the gun. Touchdown, sack. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They give it to him again. There's a little room there. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. With the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Nowhere to run, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. This is a money play on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And they're going to put it... They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0.
Find out. I think we can. I really think we can.
Welcome to Mountain America Stadium in Tempe. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Arizona State Sun Devils. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
If you haven't been to Tempe, Arizona to a college football game at Arizona State, it definitely should be on your bucket list. This is one of the most unique stadiums in all of college sports. Built into the side of a mountain, you literally can go for a hike and watch the college football game. They have one of the most fun atmospheres in all of the stadiums, and they have built a concourse that is definitely worth a visit. A little club scene gets you going if you want to watch the Sun Devils. Reese?
Appreciate that, Holly. He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So Arizona State's offense to go on the attack first. And here comes the guy that'll be running the show. He had a lot of company in the backfield. Running inside, it's Rainey. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
You gotta love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
And that's gonna fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Rainey.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll run it from the gun. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's third and short. Finding some room. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. This offense doing business in the red zone. In the red area, it's raining. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. It'll be a run on third and short. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And he takes it in.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defense all year long.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to him on the ground. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short. Breaks into the open. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's raining. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Got room to work. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone. Might as well give it to him again. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. A give to Brown. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll run with Brown. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need touchdown set.
I think most coaches on 4th and goal from the 1-yard line nowadays, they're going for it. And I like this offense because if I can't get 1 yard, I don't deserve to win. They're physical, lower their pads, and they get the big 4th down conversion.
He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. Right back to the well. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
That's caught. It's 4th. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up.
Okay.
trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half.
We'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up...
They're going to score a touchdown.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive in 2nd and 12. Back to pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd. Maybe a crease. Stopped right at the 24. Out of the gun, the inside give. Picks up the first down. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Runs for the tackle. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The run inside. It's raining. Open space at the 25. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Running the red zone. It's raining. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for space. It's raining. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. Trying to surge it in. And he breaks the play. Running inside. It's raining. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Trainers are out there having a look at this freshman defensive tackle to see if he is going to be able to continue. Trying to impose their will with the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Will they do it again? Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got the quick pass. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Could be an alley. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. Good timing on the quick out. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, running back on the move. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Timeout taken by the Sun Devils, their first of 3. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out quickly. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal. Here comes the rush, and they've got it. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. the Central Michigan Chippewas and the Sacramento State Hornets. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Catching up with the Sacramento State head coach before the game, he understands this is a huge conference matchup with a 7-game winning streak on the line, but more importantly, conference play and ramifications for a conference championship. This is a huge matchup today, and he has warned his team, keep the streak alive by doing your job today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And here comes the junior running back. He's coming off a 100-yard game and a couple of touchdowns in their last win.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win streak, and the biggest thing has been
There he goes. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. The offense has it 1st and 10 from the 42. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's raining. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's raining. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll run it in the red zone. It's raining. He'll be stopped short. It'll be 4th down, and let's see what the decision is here. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
And I know this defense statistically hasn't been one of the best against the pass this year, but they have had some guys banged up. They believe they've got difference makers on the back end that just need to make more plays. That DB right there is one of those guys, and he does it here on the opening drive, getting a huge interception.
Sacramento State's offense takes the field to get this drive underway. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership, come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Rush is on him. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. On the option. He'll toss it. Picked up 8 yards there. 3rd down and 2. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Finds his tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the game.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Got enough space.
Oops.
Run inside. It's raining. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Finds its way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop it. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. After the run, now to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice 1st down execute.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Here's a heat. Touchdown, set. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Going for it all. They tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it.
It's a great play by the defensive back, swatting away that football on that deep pass.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's the pressure. 7-yard pickup on that one, 3rd down and 3 coming.
And, man, does he keep you honest. Just a guy that can run the football, that can make plays with his legs. You've seen it throughout the day. Listen, this wasn't a big play, but it can be death by 1,000 cuts. He just continues to scramble, make plays, make you defend his feet for a whole game.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit of nifty.
Break! Ready, go!
Out of the gun to give to the back. Makes a pass to Marker. Maybe some room here. 20. He's at the 10. Touchdown, set. This defense not only searching for answers, they're still searching for that running back.
And searching for angles. My goodness, this dude, he runs so fast, he erases angles.
Turning it on. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's full. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. From the gun, running back gets the give.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through him.
Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is four-down territory. Great job by the defense to force this fourth down, but a field goal would make it a two-possession game. Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Here's the handoff. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give from the gun. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. This offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on 1st and goal, but they can also drain the clock. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Run! Here's Brown to begin the drive. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Brown again. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. First down and 10. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Hand off for Brown. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Timeout called on defense. 2:05 remaining on the clock, so they're hoping to save a few seconds once we get to the 2-minute mark. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those 1 play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. to Sacramento State Stadium. It's the Akron Zips and the Sacramento State Hornets. Restate this Dave Palmer, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Hey guys, the Zips head coach told me pregame, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. He's worked his way into this passing attack, and the coaches are very pleased with his progress.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots, except the guy at receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power four. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running.
There's some room. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those center.
Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Running inside, it's Brown. Got enough for the first. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. A give to Brown. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Here's Brown. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Sacramento State.
Who needs a field goal when you can get a touchdown? First drive, set the tone, make it a statement. 4th and goal, we are going for it. We are here for all the smoke. Nice job by this offense, capitalizing on the momentum, getting a touchdown to start this football game.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Just feeds the running back. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Hand off for Brown. Might have a chance. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Brown. Touchdown, Sacramento State, and they take it in for 6 more points. The give on the inside. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Got 7 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 3. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Past the 40. At the 35, he's loose. There he goes. And he'll finish the run. The give to the single back. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Offense working from the pistol. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll go to the ground. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. He's going to take off. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12.
And that's the extra feel you get with this dude. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding third down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets the big third down conversion.
Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Yeah. He'll start this drive firing. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. To the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's fourth. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up and get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Ball at the 31, third and short coming, defense trying to rise up. Got him downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds us back in the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Escapes the pressure to his right. Not a lot of room there. He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
And one of the things I love about this defense is their speed. And they knew coming into the game that they were going to see quarterback run, but that time they had them all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. Takes it down to the 41-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back.
Got a little grass. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's first down. The run inside. It's raining. There he goes. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Operating in the red zone here on second down. Going to the run. It's raining. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Ready to go.
They'll try to power their way ahead. And he's not going to get the first down. Poor starting field position here for this offense.
14-24 plus. 14-24 plus. Down. Ready. Ready, go.
Looking downfield on first down. Quick completion on the out.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play.
Oh, come on.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
They just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity, the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. It's just domination.
to Sacramento State Stadium. It's the Miami University Redhawks and the Sacramento State Hornets. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down the sideline. Holly?
Catching up with the Sacramento State head coach before the game, he loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder now. He's talked to his team about getting off to a fast start, but that's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated streak alive in conference play, but it all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the loud play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
Running inside. It's raining. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Using his legs, it's raining. Picks up the first down. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They've picked up a couple of first downs to start this drive, and now 1st and 10 from the 47. There's a crease. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Now they're going to throw it. Still looking, on the move. He'll try to do it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Now setting up shop in the red zone. They'll run it. It's Brown. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. 1st and goal from the 4 as they try to break the seal on the score. Touchdown, Sacramento State. First. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what?
Here's a little room there. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. A give to Brown. Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the 1st period as we take a look at the stats. We've got got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to Brown. Makes it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off for Brown. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown! They're going to throw it to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Lost to fire on 2nd down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense.
Makes a grab and room to run. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. All the way down to the 25-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll go right back to the run. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? From the red zone, it's raining. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is feeling. Now on 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from... And he charges it. On the run, it's raining. Not enough for the 1st. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. They'll give it to him again. Oh, what a move. Finding some room.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Running into the open space. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They go to the ground. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Into the end zone. It's incomplete, and this ought to...
We still got good lead. Not worried too much.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Here we go. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Go.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Hardy. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Bringing the heat. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Going to try to get it himself. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. 1st and goal for the offense. He's looking to pass. Trying to bull his way out. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown, sack. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the right. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost. And he's in. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kicker.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh yeah. Undefeated season. Let's go. You want to come play? undefeated. Very good. We went 20, 25. Wow. We're good. I'm gonna fill out my options. We got some unfinished business that we got here.
After a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. Two survivors to battle for the MAC Championship trophy. It's a collision with the MAC Championship on the line. It's the Bowling Green Falcons against the Sacramento State Hornets. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, I spoke to the Falcons head coach before this matchup. He's talked about the importance of this MAC championship game. The MAC is such a proud conference with such great legacy and great tradition. This is their Super Bowl, their chance to really shine in college football. It all starts now with the kickoff. The coach said, I want us to get out to a great start and show the country what we're made of. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. What a special season with this group so far. To navigate through this conference schedule without a single stumble, to be undefeated at this stage. Now, can they get the important job done and win the conference trophy?
Chris, I think you would agree with me. I think one of the more difficult things to do is to be undefeated in this situation and go out there and play with freedom. So many times we see teams try to protect that record versus go out there and just execute the game plan. If they can just go execute, there's a really good chance they're going to be champions today.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Picks up the force, looking for more. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. On the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Inside give now from the shotgun. And that run produces a decent gain. So now it's 3rd and short in the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Got an opening here. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now. The offense now operating in the red zone. Trying to run. It's raining. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring... Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Open field ahead. He picks up the 1st down before they get into the ground.
The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Here comes a handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So it's Sacramento State in the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll stop him on a small gain here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Moves the ball out across the 30. It's good for a first down.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. They're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That one moves the ball across the 40. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. And they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. The back's got it. Solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout to see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Important second down play coming up. Using his legs, it's Sweeney. He's got space. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. From the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of going up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you
have these breaking free, and that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Can you pick up the first on the ground? And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. Not ideal to give up first down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their second. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this second down? Coming up, 2nd down and goal. And there's the handoff. And he fights into the... The offense will begin now with excellent field position. And now the handoff. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. He's swarmed by the defense. This would be a big disappointment to get this starting field position and have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and 10. They'll try to run this one in. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Using his legs on the scramble. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
This guy's in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
After the incompletion, we have a man shaken up. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Looking to throw here. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over. Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Defense stops him short of the 1st down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. This should be the last play of the quarter. Play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. The pass is incomplete on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Final quarter coming up. So it's Sacramento State in the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He's got a 1st down and more. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, what do you hear me say all the time in these red zone situations, and more specifically in goal-to-go situations? Don't put the ball in harm's way. It's touchdown, check down, and if the check down's not there, take it yourself. Get what you can get. As a quarterback, you've got to manage the game, and this is a great example of managing this goal-to-go situation.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown.
Tight ends are such a threat in this area of the field. And, Chris, you got to go to the matchups, the big body players. This is like basketball on grass. Post them up, throw it in the end zone, and it's a touchdown.
And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's 1st. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. 2nd down play coming up. Grinding away with their running game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their 2nd. We've got 1 more timeout to use now. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Try and muscle for the 1st down. Good enough for a fresh set of downs to spot the ball at the 40. After the run, there was a man down injured on the field. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun, and they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And now the defense will spend their 3rd and final timeout. They'll have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. To be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a 1st down. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Got the 1st down and still motoring. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. They'll head with a 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll run it from the gun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started.
It's caught. He's got a lane. It's a foot race. They won't. They come to the line in victory formation, looking to run out the clock and secure the W. Look at the celebration for this group. You could put aside the playoff for now. The achievement of winning this conference championship and not many believe that was possible. You can tell how sweet it is for these guys.
Chris, you can see the joy on the faces of these players and what they've accomplished, and you're exactly right. This is something that they'll remember for a long time. These players played so well down the stretch. Coaches did a great job getting them ready every single week, and now they can always say that they are conference champions.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the College Football Playoff. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, baby. Going that natty. Don't play at my school. Please.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's gonna belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to Bryce Underwood, junior quarterback, LSU.
Crazy, 4,000 points. Go play duckies. I went 3-9. Oh.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. The playoff is underway, and you've got an intriguing matchup in front of us. It's the Sacramento State Hornets against the Oregon Ducks. This opening round playoff game about to kick off. Let's check with Holly Rowe down on the sidelines.
I caught up with the Oregon head coach before the game. This team always knows that they have got to prove themselves game in and game out. They are going against the big dogs. And coach said, I really believe our guys can play with anyone in the country, but we will have to be on top of our execution. Our quarterback has to be outstanding, and our players know what's at stake. I just need them to relax and be themselves here today to get off to a good start. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Butler. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Ducks offense will get the first swing today. They come into this game riding a wave of momentum. They continue to prove people wrong. At the beginning of the season, shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a gap. It's raining. He's got a crease. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. In a big picture sense, this offense representing not just their school or even their conference, but really all group of 6 conferences who've been breaking into the clear. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to look for the end zone. Has a lane. Yes. Touchdown, Sacramento. The shotgun handoff here. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Well, we've seen this all year, and leaning on the running back, getting things started on the ground. This is why he's got over 1,000 yards, and today is going to be no different. They've got to establish the run in order to get to the play-action pass late.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Handoff here from the shotgun. Nice. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The shotgun running play call. Got an opening here. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Touchdown, Sacramento. The offense starts with excellent field position. They'll run it here. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaks into the clear. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. It's a shotgun run call. Well, they make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 6. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
To be a great goal line defense, you've got to reestablish the line of scrimmage. Watch these defensive linemen get pushed and get into the backfield, and they get the tackle for loss. You cannot just run the football.
Touchdown, sack. Here's the handoff. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They'll tackle him right at the 31. 3rd down play for this offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got space. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Certainly they're in great position to get points. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on 1st down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on 1st.
You're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. Touchdown, Sacramento. He'll hand it off. They get it down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 43. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And they keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. 1st down, looking for more now. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. And it falls incomplete. Which first play of the 2nd half, they keep it on the ground. They test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. Picked off. The defender took it away from the receiver. First down. Looking to throw the football. And that pass ball's incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. It's 4. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do. Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access, and all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Back to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's 4. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Defense is coming after him. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every first down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just a terrific job by the quarterback. I've always said, Chris, and it's even more important here in this situation, you've got to be able to scramble for 2, 3, 4 first downs a game, move the chains with your legs as a quarterback, and here he's able to do that.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Now pointing toward the end zone. Touchdown, Sacramento. No signs of throttling back for this offense on the road here in this playoff game. We wondered, would they pull back a bit, be a little bit less aggressive? No, they continue to build the lead.
And Chris, now you can hear a pin drop in this building. You think about the energy and excitement that was in this building at kickoff, and they've just totally stripped it down. What a performance. They did it with execution. They did it with hard work. This group is such a good football team, and to get out here on the road and win a playoff game, what a confidence boost moving forward.
He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum, and now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Hot over the middle. It's 4. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down it.
Touchdown, Sacramento. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Locates the tight end, it's complete. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. And now the first snap in the red zone in this drive. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. As it back to the end zone. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Sacramento. There's the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner brought down. What a tremendous job coming into this very hostile environment, conquering all that and getting the victory. And these players told us, Joel, the sweetest thing would be to silence this big crowd except for their own little cheering section and walk out of here with a W.
Well, it is silent, and they are in front of that little section over in the corner in front of their fans celebrating this monumental win on the road in the playoff. What an accomplishment for this group. And I tell you, a springboard. You think about moving forward now to the next round and what they were able to do here today, this momentum will be palpable for the next round of the playoff.
So the winner advances in the playoff bracket and gets one step closer to a national.
Survive and advance, baby. I think I'm gonna choose to take the take my talents to the UMass. Take on Georgia. State. Alright, now we're gonna break it on, baby. Nice.
This is a college football playoff quarterfinal at the Fiesta Bowl. It's the Sacramento State Hornets and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Let's go Winner Sixes, man.
College football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Pratt in the booth. and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
The Notre Dame head coach told me before the game he has great confidence in the line of scrimmage and their ability to run the ball today. That's because he has got an experienced back. With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Kickoff team out there, ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. In these postseason games on the big stage, obviously turnovers a huge key. How does this offense operate? Joel, how aggressive can they be knowing they're facing a defense that takes the ball away so well?
Chris, it comes down to timing and spacing. As a quarterback, you've got to understand the ball needs to leave your hand on time and at
Season opening. They get it down, but the game moves the ball up to the 36. So quickly all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. Takes the handoff again. Now it's second down here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They stop him, but it's a first down.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half, you get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
Second down after that previous play. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Can he make it to the marker? Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. Looking to throw. It's Mendoza. He's got it, enough for a first down. He goes out of bounds, but moves the ball near the 35. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They picked up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. They're going to run it. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. And here's the handoff. He's past the marker and still going. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made just short of the marker. Looks like it's going to be inches to go. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Touchdown, Sacramento State, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got a crease. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. Early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We've got a good one in our hands, but what you hope for in a playoff game as we begin the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense getting set. It's second down. To the air. It's Mendoza. The ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. Could take it all the way. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Irish. the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The short hands. It's Ford. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. That's real in. It's Brown. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And he drops back in the gun. That's a fly to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Hardy. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking to throw yet again. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. 5-yard pickup on first down. Sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. End zone ahead. Touchdown. Sacramento. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Using his legs here. Oh, and he falls. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
And the defense scores not much of a gain on that completion. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's going to take off. Tough to show with a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
This is the right coverage to use in this situation. All eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They're trying to take away the easy throw, the number one throw for the quarterback. But here, he just makes a great play. He decides to run it, and now you see the elusiveness and the ability with his legs, and he's able to go and move the chains. I know that's frustrating for a defense, but at that point, you just got to tip your cap.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the left side. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's going to pull it down and run. He slides down, but it's enough to pick up the first down. Good play. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Now he stopped after a gain of 3. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The pressure's on. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update.
Yes, that momentum.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. And he takes this from inside the 5. He stopped at the 19. Now the Sacramento State offense on the field to begin the drive. He'll hand it off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule. Create those short yardage second.
Got an opening here. Tackled at the 32. It's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer. It's a 47. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. An inside give now from the shotgun. They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to 36. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. Trying to find some room. It's raining. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. Offense walks the line for play number 7 of the drive. We'll hand it off. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They'll bring him down, but the game moves the ball to the 9-yard line. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3. And 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, now you look forward to 3rd down. This offensive coordinator is going to have to dial something up, I think, to a wide receiver on the outside. Where's his one-on-one? Does he have his best player, and what's his matchup? And this quarterback has got to think.
Touchdown, Sacramento.
Let's go, baby.
And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's the middle, but gets stuck. That one goes nowhere. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To the air. It's Mendoza. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown.
Take us to the promised land, Mendoza. Take us to the promised land.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And the pass is incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm. Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about beat, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Completely the running back. Can he get 1st down yardage? He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Thanks, man.
Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
We'll get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of it. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the...
He's got space ahead. Suckers has a lane.
no doubt, but even if you make this extra point and go up by one, that is a lot of time left. This opposing offense, all they need to do is go down.
Football comes out. Ball scooped up by the defense.
I'm gonna change. Wait.
Up a second. The coach has called a timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one.
Let's throw the ball. He was down before that ball popped up.
Heads up move by the head coach using that challenge. Officials will reverse the call on the field after taking a closer look. Dropping back. It's Mendoza. Going to try to use his legs here. Crosses the 45. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for 47. And the offense win it right here, or we headed to overtime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. The Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They'll still have two available as we approach the end of this game. First down and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. See if the offense can overcome that sack. Second and long. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Pass rush closing in. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining.
Boy, that is...
This team just continues to impress back-to-back playoff wins. And now, Joe, I think you can throw the scenes out. They're in for the semifinals. They look as good as anybody at this point.
I couldn't agree more. They look better than anybody at this point. They've played well at the line of scrimmage. Their quarterback is playing very well. And I don't want to play this team right now. There seems to be a level of urgency and focus that is very uncommon. And this is a group that clearly understands their objective. They're aiming for a national title.
And that's going to do it for our coverage. The loser begins pointing towards next season, while the winner takes a big step closer to a national championship. For Joel Platten and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Orange Bowl. It's the Sacramento State Hornets against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Ryan along with Joel Platt. Tremendous build-up for this semifinal game. Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines with some of the key storylines.
Catching up with the Sacramento State head coach before the game, this is the most magical story we have seen this year in the college football playoff. This team has had to prove themselves every step along the way, and today, one win away from a national championship game appearance. The coach said we cannot be thinking about that. Our focus has to be where our feet are right now and making sure we are locked and loaded on every single play. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes on the field first today. And the main plot line, can they get this running game going? So effective all season. They always say the key is... Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. They're going to run it here. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Looks to the left. Pass caught. Finally make the stop right near midfield. First down. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looks like he's going to run it. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains at that incompletion. Makes the grab. It's Rainey. We're able to move the sticks. Set up now. First down at the 34.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front. It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line of game, moves the chains for a first down.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's 4. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he
breaks free, and he might be gone. Look at now throwing here to start the drive. They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10. So back to their own 9-yard line at 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. Here comes the pressure. He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain.
You've got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything they can on this snap. Know where to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front 7 gets outside of their rush lanes. And because of that, there's a gap for the quarterback to scramble, and he stays ahead.
Sorry to interrupt, Philip. This offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Over the middle, it's Ford. Breaking free, end zone ahead. He brings it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
The completion sets him up just a yard for the marker here on second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's looking to scramble. Falls on himself to avoid disaster. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one.
His knee was down.
So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Quarterback hammered after the throw. That's an obvious 15-yard penalty. So the offense now set up 1st and goal after a critical roughing the passer penalty. Makes the catch. Huge moment for this offense because, let's face it, points, even yards, have been hard to come by in this game. To punch it in at this moment, huge in a postseason game.
It has certainly been a defense.
He's got space. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. And then first down, right back to the running game. The game good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Swarmed by the pass rush, the sack. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The pass knocked down by the defense, incomplete. All right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Nice grab. It's 4. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Well, Chris, 3rd down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide.
There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Caught quickly.
Nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for 2nd and short.
The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to be a little bit aggressive. He's got room to run. Look out. The junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Coming after him. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it. Clock running in the final minute here of the 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Down the middle, it's 4.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback. This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Wide open downfield. Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, drops back. He's got it near the end zone. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Pressure is coming. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. We got a stoppage in play here, an injured Buckeye player. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mendoza. The pocket breaking down. Slides down to avoid the tackle. They'll take a timeout here as they check out the injury. Certainly hope that doesn't affect them moving forward in the playoff. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. He's running out of time here. He's past the marker, still on his feet. He'll avoid the big hit at the side. The offense really clicking here. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Gets down to avoid the big hit.
I feel like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets it.
Touchdown. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw. Quarterback looking to scramble. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. 1st down here for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Bringing pressure. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short on the scramble. 2nd down play coming up. Leaning on the run game here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the 1st down. And no room to run again. Strong run defense here.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Picked off a crucial turnover. He's bringing it back. That's the 20. Touchdown. All right, serious drama here. The semifinal game comes down to the final couple minutes. Can the offense make a play here? Can't get it away. The defense has got away. Huge stop at the stage of the game. Now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Escapes the pocket. The ball is loose. And the defense comes up with the football. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. You're getting closer to the 50. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. You've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. He's back to throw again on second down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack and a crucial moment. So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. He could go. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A defensive score in this playoff game.
They have completely taken over the game with this defense. They're aggressive. It's their second score. But I got to tell you, you just are going to win 100% of the time your defense puts it in the end zone twice. What a job by this group.
Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title, and that's where their focus needs to go 100% as quickly as possible.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It was a really good season. Unfortunately, lost.